Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out. Last time we left off locked in a room, and Huggy, who was apparently still alive, was banging on the door wanting to murder us. So we are going to jump into the brand new chapter and see what happens. We're going to see how this goes. So opening it right now. I launched it earlier just to make sure the volume was okay, load the shaders, all that good stuff. But going into this otherwise completely blind. Tomahawk says, what's your plans for daily stream number 3000? I think that's in early August. Not sure yet. I am not sure. I mean, I do have a couple legendaries in the giveaway vault. If I haven't given them out by then, I could do that on that day. Alright. Poppy Playtime 5. Injured and abandoned in the heart of the nightmare, the Playtime Laboratories. Here, fantasy is made reality, and the broken cower in the shadows of the one who pulls all the strings, the prototype. And at the top, we can see purple braids, and one of the trailers for the game showed a character that had, like, long purple braided hair, but that hair kind of came to, like, a scorpion tail on the end of it. Alright, new game. Hopefully it's not like Chapter 4 and it doesn't just immediately kill me if you don't remember the controls. Oh, the doctor's singing to himself as he kills things. Oh, I think the prototype is the one doing the surgery. The prototype, his voice is like a mimic. It can sound like anyone. Alright, yeah, that's not creepy at all. Oh, look, the chest is moving up and down. The thing is breathing now. Okay. New horror game. It's part 5 of the Poppy Playtime franchise, which we have been playing as they come out, bit by bit. Oh yeah, this is where we left off. What's up, dude? Okay, alright, so once again, it puts me in a situation where it's like, you gotta remember the controls or you're gonna die in a few seconds. Alright, hold on, let's turn the volume up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Shift to sprint. I got it, I'm sprinting. Space to jump. Fantastic. I'm jumping. Control to crouch, yes.
He just wants to give you a hug.
The final hug. Yes, yes he does. Yes he do. Yes he does. What? Hold on. Damn it. What? Oh, right here. Oh. No, there we go. Ow. Oh, hi. Oh! Okay, why does this exist? Press and hold right click to bend damaged structures. I mean, I don't know if this is working. What? Hey, what's up? Ah! Dang it. All right. Well, once again, I have died in the first 5 minutes. We're almost to the end. Get up. Dude, damaged structures. Okay. Press and hold right click to bend damaged structures. Okay. Alright. How does that help? Oh, it opens this thing up. Got it. Is he still behind me? Yep, he is. Oh, left. While aiming at the head scanner, press left click to use. Right. Right again. Right again. Right again. We're making a square. Cross space. I fell. Oh! Oh, it's a hall of mirrors. Ah! Oh, there's one of the new characters. That's the lady with the purple hair scorpion tail thing. Press and hold right click to swing from grab handles. It's kind of quiet. Is it still quiet? I've turned it up like 3 times already. Let's try that. New objective, find a way out. Press the left or right click to drag the object. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. That's right, I had different hands. Alright, so I can grab the object. Where do I want to drag it to? Oh, okay. This is going to be a 2-hand operation. I can't. Okay. Alright, alright. Our guy doesn't jump very high. Like, what are the odds of you playing this? I just started this, Beansy. I'm not watching another trailer right this second. If you DM it to me, I promise I'll look at it later. Oh. It's probably fine. Oh! High five. Ah, there was a thing on the ceiling I was supposed to grab and swing from. I saw it as I fell. There we go. Spooderman. It's just like a decontamination room. Have to stand on the footprints before you can do this one? Hey, what's up? Oh, no! Dude, he came through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Whoa, 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 who was that? Who was that? Did I just see Barney in there? I saw a big purple torso. I'm ready. Whoa! Are we approaching our destination, or am I just dying here slowly? Oh shoot! No! 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 Ah! My arm! They always do this. They always take my good hands. Oh, man. Nice. I only died twice before the title card. Broken things. Didn't we get rid of him like 4 episodes? So, chapter 1, which was like the free episode, you run from Huggy and he falls presumably to his death. And he came back at the end of the previous chapter, and everyone was like, oh my god, he's alive, but he's missing an arm, and he's wounded. And so, yeah, the cliffhanger at the end of chapter 4 is him bearing down on you, and then so chapter 5 starts with him bearing down on you. This is a new character. So we lost our grab pack? It wasn't like he just took one arm. Like, I don't have the grab pack at all now. This is glass, right? Yeah, I can't jump through this. Is there some... I don't know, it just feels like there should be something else over here. Am I missing something? Can't interact with this. Door's locked. Can't jump over that. Okay, well, I pulled the power lever. Maybe I go back the way I came? Oh! I was looking at chat. Dang it. I didn't see that. Is that one of the smiling critters? Oh, is this one of the inside outs that we just saw? Oh, no. Okay, alright, yeah, I get it. Personal space, got it. That's a smiling critter. Alright, so it's in the way right now. No heartbeat monitor? It was giving me some trouble earlier, so I just decided to not deal with it tonight. It wasn't working, and I didn't want to troubleshoot it again, so here we are. Okay, he will not let me near that door. Ow. That's locked. Is this spoopy? It's a bit spoopy. Alright, hold on. What's the solution here? What tools do I have? I don't have the grab pack. I can jump, I can crouch, I can sprint. Oh, here's a lever. What do you do? Okay, so they don't like light. That's my tutorial on those things. Button. Did that do something? There's a pipe on the ceiling. It leads out here. It opened this door. Locked. Lever. Ah, okay, so if I hadn't done that, that thing would have jumped me.
Someone from above. There is no above. The judge said, can't trust the judge. Can't trust any of them, not like us.
Autimal? His name is Autimal. Like animal, but without. Wait, did it just kill me? Are you serious? Bro, what kind of spindle legs am I sporting? I hopped down like 1 foot.
Who is that? Someone from above. There is no above. The judge said, can't trust the judge. Can't trust any of them, not like us.
The second time we've seen a little picture similar to this. What is that? It's like living bubblegum or something. Oh! That would have been scarier if I could see. Alright, so there's a jumpy guy at the end of the hall. There's probably a lever for a light here somewhere. Smiling critter. Oh, that draws your attention, doesn't it? I don't know, this looks like something that can be picked up. Ah! There's one there. There's one there. There's a light here. Here. Yeah, it's a good thing someone set up a lot of conveniently placed lights and tripod things. Lamp! God! Okay. What am I looking at here? There's an item in the gears. I found a toy flashlight. Nice. Oh, wow, I didn't even see you. What's up? Kolovos. Sounds Russian. Alright, so now I can chase these things off. Found a piece of paper. What was that? Work procedures. Read note. Wait, what? There we go. Managerial note. All first-time employees, please follow these procedures absolutely to the letter. Our work is both sensitive and vital to the success of the operation. Please follow these instructions to the letter. Step 1. Ensure cleanliness from decontamination. Specimens mustn't be infected with outside contaminants. Step 2. Wear all required hazmat hardware. Step 3. Acquire specimens. Step 4. Clean specimens. Ensure blood, stains, debris, teeth, etc. are all removed from the specimen. Step 5. Using proper tools, carefully remove the specimen's skin, being cautious not to damage valuable tissue beneath. When necessary, use the de-threader. Step number 6. Distill the specimen. Warning, this is the messiest stage of the process. Step 7. Collect extracted poppy gel in specialized containers. If we're out of containers, please let me know. Step 8. Dispose of the remnants in the boilers. Handwritten. My advice, use the term specimens when referring to your work. Believe me, you'll sleep a lot easier if you do. Sincerely, North Geisler, lead mortician. Now I'm wondering, were the specimens kids? Like children? Press V for blacklight? Whoa! You jerk. The moment I turned my back. Oh, what's that thing? Wait, where was... What did I just find? Wrong side, Audimal plushie, Bindle Boogie. Oh, it's Huggy.
Annoy the muck. AKA 62 months. How?
We have a very serious relationship. Thank you, Highlands Lady. Oh, it's Boogie Butt. I remember him. Stay away, and then there's a picture of Poppy in a cage. And a sad face. This thing plays tapes too? So this must be before they found out that Ollie was the prototype the whole time. Sleeping kids. Ulfric, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Sleepy kids. Oh my god. Get out of here. Freaking things. Oh. Okay, what did we find? Master key. Okay. So our master key opens these other doors now. That one's blocked. Okay, so that one's blocked. Unlocked that one. Yeah, the way this place looks is like these little creatures have been like abandoned to live down here in squalor for like a long time. Okay, sad faces. So someone is not a fan of this character, and they gave him like an evil mustache and lightning behind him. Oh, it's Mommy Longlegs from chapter 2, I think. The Brontosaurus thing. For Brawn the dinosaur? Wait. Yo, what is this? Is this a... This is like a morgue. Those are the drawers for bodies, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, 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 I had the flashlight on. I was safe. Bro, you are strong.
Take it off. Take it off. You all right? You're not... You're the one they've been talking about. The one who put Mommy in the grinder. Who gave the cat a nap?
They've been talking about y'all gossip down
They're
here?
calling you the Playtime Butcher. What are you doing all the way down here? Is Poppy... I mean... You were with her, right? And the rest of them? Up at Safe Haven? I heard things. We can't stay here. I got a place. Just follow me. My name's Giblet. I knew Poppy back before... well, before everything.
So, some quick timeline stuff, a reminder. The guy who was the original founder of this company, his daughter died, and he brought her back in the form of the Poppy doll that's alive. And he had to kind of keep her hidden. Only the inner circle knew about it, but... she was happy, she was with her dad, and you know, stuff like that. But eventually he died, and other people took over the place, and they were not so nice. And they were happy to make the experimentation and stuff like that much worse. And that's when she got, like, locked up in a case for many, many, many years. So when he says, I knew Poppy before, that could mean before she got locked up. It could mean before she was Poppy at all and she was a kid.
Was she really gonna blow this place up? Her heart's always been in the right place, but that girl's been behind glass too long. This way. Come on.
No heart rate monitor? Yeah, it was causing some issues. I didn't want to wrestle with it.
No. You wouldn't come down here.
key. The only thing I can think of is the prototype. That is the prototype. Okay, yep, that's the big bad as far as we know. And red poppy gas too. Aha. So real quick, we know that when Mommy Longlegs, when we tripped her and knocked her into the grinder, that the prototype's hand came out from under a door and took her head and torso and dragged it into the dark. We also know that Catnap, he took Catnap's corpse. Catnap was able to emit that red smoke that would make you see stuff and go crazy. So my kid has had a theory for a while that he was going to, like, when we finally see the full view of the prototype, he's going to have parts from all the things that we've defeated so far. I'm wondering if that red smoke is the feature he took from Catnap. I thought he was gone. You troll. I thought he was gone.
He doesn't usually come down here. You must have got him real worked up. This way.
Muck, unrelated question, sorry. What is your favorite DPS Wars 2? My favorite one to play is Untamed. But, you know, every one of them is someone's favorite. I just like all the utility that Untamed brings. Oh, loading screen.
Yeah, I know it's not much, but, who needs fancy murals on the wall and string lights or a barber shop or whatever?
Barbershop?
And I got plans, anyway. I'm not gonna be down here forever. Look, I'm not the kind of guy who spends time feeling sorry for himself. I mean, the way I see it, everything's a tragedy until it's meant to be. You think this is an accident? You ending up down here like this? Both of us wanting to kill the prototype?
Wait, what are we looking at?
I mean, that's where this train is headed, right? I'm not some kind of hero, but I can help you. But we gotta get you outfitted first. You're not gonna last down here with just a cheap nightlight. Yeah,
wait, the light is offended? Okay. Alright, the light is apparently running on grok. I didn't realize.
All you want. I'm the one who scared off all those animals. Here. Boilers. Lots of gear got tossed down there after after it all went down. Pretty sure I saw an old grabber. I'll point you there.
Oh, a grab
Just
pack?
let me know when you caught your breath.
Oh, that symbol. That was the symbol for Doughy. The Better Press, issue 14. Burnt ends. Missing toy mystery solved. For years, we toys speculated about what happened to Gentle John, some daring to spread the lie that he and his joyless fled our factory during the hour of joy. These rumors were put to rest Tuesday when the burnt-up bodies of 23 toys were found in the Innovation Wing and confirmed to be the presumed defector. John refused to fight for us during the hour of joy. Spare no tears for him and the joyless. There is no hope for us above, said our liberator, the prototype. A vigil will be held in Town Square this upcoming Joy Day. All are encouraged to attend. The first 10 attendees will be given special morning stickers. Continued on page 2. Special morning stickers. Cannibal Dolocaust. As food supplies run low, rebel toys in Safe Haven have been reportedly eating each other. It's way beyond salvaging from the charnel pit, says a former rebel who didn't want to be named. The place stinks so bad of soggy plush and blood. It's super bad. Though others deny the claims, it's widely known that rebel toy Doughy the Dough Man has a big appetite and previously ate at least one of his parents. Continued on page 4. Don't get on the wrong side of these savings. 2-for-1 popsicles at the Jimmy's Food Barn. So so I feel like one of the toys is fancying themselves like a journalist.
That's just, it's nothing. That's just a piece of trash I found. Just, look. No way you're getting around without a grab pack. You should head to the boilers.
So he prefers to think of himself as this when he looks in the mirror. Air quotes. Okay, so it's like a large underground cavern or something? There was a note on the bed. There was a bed. There's a bed.
Hey! Don't make...
Giblet's checklist. Who do I owe? Give it all back. Chum, 32 cans of food. Dang it, Chum, I keep telling you to stop. I don't need charity. Boggy, broken TV, notepad, pencils, dead. Meech, tarp, scarying off the gutter plush, dead. Stupid slurp. Diz, the gnawed-on notebook about connecting light fixtures, written off to the side, dead. Another one dead. Ziggy, 2 flavors, written off to the side for new slips. Gabby, 3 flavors for the updates. Tib, jug of water. Roach, a bottle of wound cream. Doughy, for that thing he did that one time. Rest easy, big guy.
With that, that's, personal. Through there. The pipes will get you down. Meet me up in R&D once you got what you need. I'll get things cooking.
It says to go left, but, can't currently. Wrong Side Animal plushie, Goober Guts. A rare doll from the failed Wrong Side Animals toy line. Examine to find hidden information. Can I do the zipper? Flashlight? The inverted version of Bindi Boogie. Like this, it's so much easier to get down steep hills on outdoor adventures. What? The inverted version of Goober Guts. Yep, even this way still can't make decisions. Guess being wrong side out doesn't help with anything. What? What? I know, Chip. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, climb. Okay. Did you guys see the flashlight thing? Got a scared face on it when that happened? Can't open that. Alright, so here's the boilers. Why did the blacklight thing just trigger? Hold on. I haven't tried that door yet. Woo! I'm fine. Okay. I think what was back there might have been a secret or something. Let me go back. Are there people in those hazmat suits? I don't think so. I was thinking that too, but they're really flat. Now, just as a refresher for anyone who doesn't know, there was this, all this crazy experimentation was going on here, right? And then oh my god. The prototype started finding a way to contact the other toys and told them all to prepare for an uprising. They called it the Hour of Joy. And what's her name? Poppy agreed to it. And it was supposed to be all the toys would rise up and escape. But what actually happened is all the toys, like, they even got some people that were, like, oh man, what we're doing here is wrong, right? And the people, like, helped, like, open doors and remove locks and stuff. And then the toys all attacked and just killed tons of people. So it sounds like Giblet, our new friend, was one of the people that, or one of the toys that was like, yo, I didn't sign up to kill people, I just wanted to get out of here. I don't like this room. There's a lot of places to hide in this room. Why did you beep? Maybe it's like on a floor right below me or above me? And it's just picking up that signal? I feel like, you know, nothing's happening here now, but I bet some chase sequence will happen in there later. I can't tell if that thing's alive. There's a big bolt around the base of its tail. Crates that you have to have a grab pack to drag around. Jesus, what was that? Okay.
Toy maker.
Oh my god. Wrong side animal, goober guts. However you're supposed to spin these things, like, the controls for moving this thing around are so weird. He's a bit indecisive. Mexican, Italian, fork or spoon, go inside or stay in. It's all a little too hard for goober guts, but we love him anyway. Does it mean like Mexican or Italian food, or he can't decide if he's Mexican or Italian? Can't open that. Okay. Can't open that. Blacklight. Nothing. Do I need to go back around to the front of the dinosaur and mess with it? Oh, that's a grab pack slap thing. We don't have a grab pack. I think the grab pack, with more thought, might be what the dinosaur was chewing on. Alright, there was two guys, like, chewing on his innards. Let's just shine the light on him and see what happens. They do not care. Alright, didn't expect that. Josue, thank you. Appreciate the support. Welcome.
When Braun eats, we all eat.
So they feed him and then they eat the stuff from his gut? New objective, find a way out.
It's been a while.
Hey, Rack, thank you. Welcome back. Alright, I don't have all the different hands. Thought that would do something. Oh. Is the heart rate monitor not working? I just didn't want to wrestle with it today. It was giving us trouble last time, and I didn't want to go back into troubleshooting it right now. Pie chart, 75% experiments, 10% meetings, 5% business trips, 9% sleep and food, 1% personal time. Tom 32, Luke 0, Peter 0.8, Anthony, Brandon. Luke 0.859. What is this? 0.859 what? Okay, I need a 4-digit code for that. The pressure hand. Locate hand icon, hold down to charge. The pressure hand generates internal pressure at a rate of 10 psi per second up to 50 psi. To build pressure, the user must hold the trigger for a brief period of time. The tool may also be utilized for relocating large or heavy objects. The pressure hand can additionally be used to assist in the disposal of small poppy gel clusters. Alright, so we come back here when we get a 4-digit code. Maybe you need code from that whiteboard? Maybe you should not spoil me while I'm figuring stuff out. Damn it. Damn it! You made me so mad. I can't even drive this thing anymore. Yay. Something about that return jump. Oh, I have to use the pressure hand. I get it.
us. Please. Everything dies, Poppy.
Everything except us.
Oh, is this when it put her in the case?
Orphans can never go free.
Otherwise, we'll be left with
And infinity will be
one way to make you see this.
No! No! Playtime! Please!
I don't know how recent that is. Because that could be years ago when it first put her in the glass case and left her there for a long time, or that could be, like, recent. Some objects are breakable with pressure hand. Got a high-powered slapping device now. Am I on top of an elevator? The hell was that? Well, that doesn't work. That one opens all the way. Okay. There's no way this balloon would still have helium in it.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
That. I'm sure it's fine. Not going too good. Can't see the live chat for some reason. Wait, what? Hang on. No, it's showing up on mine. I think it's a you issue. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, where am I? Why does it keep letting go? Okay, starting to get the hang of swinging between these a little bit. Okay. No access? Oh. I expected it to say no access. You know, it's honestly no wonder this place was like running out of money and stuff, considering they built like 15 mega malls underground. Explore the biodiversity labs. Your flashlight was doing thing. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no, the door locked behind me. Is this like Portal 2? Not at all, no. This is more of a... intended to be a spooky game. With the pressure hand attached to an object, press and hold... Wait, what? We already know that. Found a note. Lab report, medium growth and plant life. Abstract. In testing the interactions between growth medium and various biological materials, we observe that plant life exposure exhibits traits both intriguingly similar to and disturbingly different from that of flesh. Both facets raise significant concern. Materials, pure growth medium concentrate, various flora, fruits, and vegetables. Observations. Plant roots appeared to take on the quality of weeds over several weeks, tangling through to choke neighboring growth. Closer inspection revealed a coalescing structure, a shared system rather than competition. In large stems, leaves, and fruits soon followed. During an unprotected interaction, one specimen appeared to latch onto my assistant. Further contact is strongly discouraged. When the resulting fruits and vegetables were tested on mice and rats, internal consumption began within hours following indigestion, similar to fungal degradation of organic tissue. Conclusion: all produce, seeds, fruits, and vegetables are to be considered toxic and parasitic. Until a more stable strain can be developed, direct interaction with any plant matter is prohibited. We need to develop a means of countering the growth medium if we're to continue this line of research. Otherwise, the flora will spread completely out of our control. If the proposed negation formula we're developing is everything we intend, then this should more than suffice. Evening, Muck. Evening, chat. Evening, oh god, what is this? What's up, New Gamer? Muck, how do you get the text to come up? I couldn't get mine to do that for some reason, only rotate. Wait, what? Are you talking about, like, this? It says R to read note. I just pressed R. Wrath blind. Alright, I can't do the big explosion thing on that. Oh, I don't like that. That looks like I'm being invited. Which makes me think something knows I'm here, and they want me to be here. I don't like that at all. I don't know what that does, but let's turn that off. I can't do the PSI blast on that. The door locked behind me, so I meant to do something in here. What do we got? Can't blast that. Okay, so think possibly looking for more of these things. I have to leave you to made it further than me? Understandable, have a nice day. Make sure to read the lore. Okay. Find more of those. Alright. I feel like something big nasty is gonna come out of that pod at some point. Where's another one? Is this the same series that has the schizo clay guy? Yeah, that was the final boss of chapter 4. We're in chapter 5. It's the same ongoing story. Calling him schizo is both wrong and too correct. Because the scientists are like, oh, what happens if we put 3 kids' minds in one body? And so he did have 3 personalities. Or voices in his head. Oh man, this thing is hiding in plain sight, I'm sure of it. I gotta find one more of these branches. Oh my god. Ah, shut up. Oh, I can break the camera. No heart rate monitor? My heart rate just went so high a second ago that it broke it. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. There's another one? I thought that was the last one. Oh, now I can hit the big one. I was expecting, like, the boss of the Nightmare Fractal to fall out of that thing. Alright. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Clean me up. Hey, my guy Zaxby's. Oh, that sounds delicious. Zaxby's is good. Lately, when my family's been in the mood for chicken, we've been going to a place nearby called Huey Magoo's, which is good chicken, good crinkle fries, garlic bread, and honestly, the service there is like Chick-fil-A service. So it's nice. It's a clean place. Dr. Arkin's personal letter 1. Pumpkin, and I guess you too, David. Hey you, sending my love from a particular toy factory out west. Still insanely weird to say out loud. Missing you both like crazy right now, and I know, it's only been a couple of weeks, but still. Anyways, I told you I'd give you an update on the kind of people I'm meeting here in the lab. Some of the scientists here are super quiet, keeping mostly to themselves. They love the work, just not the people. Some are kind, but they almost feel a little sad when you talk to them. I can't exactly say why. Others are, well, let's say they're not the type I wanted to see here. But this initial group of scientists that everyone else is built around, the Brain Trust, I'm told these people were from some relic program in the 60s called the Young Geniuses program. The head of them is a guy named Harley Sawyer. You guys would hate him. He's the type to let others break their backs lifting hay and then congratulate himself on the good work he did. Okay, I think Harley Sawyer was the brain in the jar that got made into the doctor that we fought. Like, he was like a brain in a jar controlling a bunch of robots with TVs for heads. We fought him in the previous section. I think that was Harley Sawyer. I know the offer was a strange one, and David, I know you're always worried about me. You don't even need to say it, you've just always been like that. But I really believe in this. Playtime sold me a vision that means something. Maybe even everything. It's not enough for me to just patent a thing and make a bit of money off it, then retire somewhere to teach it in a class where nobody really cares about what you've dedicated your life to. I need what I do to be more than that. Julie, I want you to be proud to have a mommy like me, and I swear I'm going to do just that. Promise to be home for your 9th birthday. Love, Dr. Chloe Arkins. Okay. You know what? I hope they made it home. I hope Chloe would called in sick the day of the hour of joy. Thanks. Vending machine is broken. Please fix. It is making Candy Cat sad. Go up. Okay, and chapter 3, I think it was, there was a lot of moving battery packs around. These are slots for those battery packs. Ah, here we go. Oh, the door won't open. Oh, I came through the vent. When does IXION start? Between an hour and a half. Are you looking forward to it, or are you dreading it? Okay, I can't remove that. I guess that's permanent. Oh, I can go back up here. Is there any more batteries in here? Ah, there's what we need. What is going on with that thing? Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Is there another power node in here? I don't think there is. Ah, that's it. I honestly feel like I'm supposed to be able to grab that. Because, like, I can grab that one. But this one's just, like, freaking out. Something else I'm missing here? Oh, wait, this guy. Hold on. Okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. I have to touch these rods. I had to have the power touching that pole and that pole, those two red ones. Oh, great. Oh, the door's open at least.
Hey, that grabber looks good on you. This is Chum Chompkins. My guy on the inside.
He wanted to kill me!
We, sort of look out for each other. Chum, this is who everyone's been talking about. Poppy's angel. The Playtime Butcher. Come on, I was just filling in chum on our plan.
Dude, he was like mad the other guy showed up. He wanted to kill me.
Look, we're not the first to try and take out the prototype. Hey, everyone who tries, they fail. I mean, you've seen the guy. He's so juiced up on that pink stuff, you can cut him in half and he just put himself back together. But everyone has a weakness. And Playtime, they did all kinds of studies. Poking him with needles and, making spreadsheets. And all that science, it's here. Come on!
He keeps a drill in his mouth?
We've been talking about taking this guy out. This is our chance. See? What'd I say? Everything happens for a reason.
New objective, find prototype data. Meet Chum and Giblet in engineering. Stay healthy, visit your doctor. Giblet and Mommy Longlegs. Cracked glass can be broken with the pressure hand. Okay. Alright, so there's red power poles up there. Oh, yuck, it's on a timer. Oh no, I hate this. Can we, like, lock him in place? Okay, hold on, you, stop looking at me. Wait, 1? 2. And I'm guessing that one's 3. Oh god, this is gonna suck. How do I even get to the second floor? Alright, oh, it stays down once the electricity's touching it. Okay. Shoot, I can't see the handle over there. That's not good. That's quite annoying, in fact. Oh! I think we cheated. And by we, I mean me. I cheated. Wrong side, Outimal Doll, Bindle Boogie. I'm telling you guys, the controls for this, like, rotate the toy thing are so bad. Bindle Boogie's that chill, unemployed friend who always manages to do the funnest stuff. It's okay to judge them just a little for that. Okay. Alright, so all of that was for a bonus toy thing.
Should be a way to get that door open.
Eh?
Hey, jump. Any idea what to do? Oh boy. I hope the prototype isn't waiting for us.
Dude, what the heck? I had this thing locked before.
I got it. Maybe unplug it and plug it back in again.
Don't actually know what this machine is doing.
I hope the prototype isn't waiting for us.
Shut up! Can I activate something? Yeah. I don't see, like, tubes or anything connected to it. Oh, this thing? Okay, so it's connected to this thing down here.
I got it.
Okay,
Maybe
so
unplug it and plug it back in again.
PSI hand, pull the lever, drop down, turn the wheel, and then something else after that.
Wow. Now this stuff looks complicated. Oh, I feel like you almost had it.
Did that move a bit? It did. I think that thing moved a little. Shut up, Giblet!
The butcher's got this. Are you? I mean, did you hit your head or something? Is some sort of, prank, Butcher?
I'm trying to figure it out. Can I swing? Can I, like, swing back and forth? Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, I know. Have you tried solving the puzzle?
Oh my god. Try something here.
Are you? I mean,
No, that doesn't work.
did you hit your head or something?
I was trying to see if I could, like, launch myself over there. It doesn't work.
Oh, I feel like you almost had it. Steady as she goes. You're doing great.
Oh god, do I have to do that whole thing again? Oh my god. This is a dumb puzzle.
Is some sort of, prank, Butcher? Yeah, just keep going. You're almost there. Yeah, right there. Just hit the scanner.
I'm guessing these are loading screens, these decontamination things. Found something. Grab pack hands rejection. Engineering team, I just wanted to say for a bunch of socially maldeveloped super geniuses who can miraculously pull together miracles just ahead of deadline, you are all absolute morons. Let me break down the concepts, I say derogatorily, you've sent me. Gravity hand? Really? This is the fantasy the company's innovation dime is going toward? Gun hand gunny wunny. First, a pox on whoever came up with this travesty of a name. Second, are you seriously about to give a bunch of overworked and severely underpaid 9-to-9ers a gun hand? Let's think about this. Big freaking fist. What employee under Playtime's payroll needs a fist? Please enlighten me. I would love to hear your reasoning and then promptly hand you a straitjacket. Please, the last thing I need in lead reviews is to show these travesties off like they're serious projects. Promptly toss these into the recycling and reclamation and let's forget all about them. I know I intend to. Adam Worthy, Head of Engineering. Just realized I can't double pull on things with the PSI hand because it tries to shove them away with the same click. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Alright, so we need to get over this. Need to get on top of this thing. Uh, 25, 24? What? 93. 98, what the heck? Okay, so boxes with numbers have more numbers when you look at them with the black light. Zeph was here. Oh, I forget what the name of this was. We fought this one in the previous chapter? I don't remember what this guy's name was, though. That's Yarnaby. Oh, okay, Yarnaby. Okay, found a battery. Carpet is a doughy reference. Press V for black. Yeah, I've already got the black light. Quit erasing my stuff. I'll gut whoever I see at my board who isn't me. 97 TF. Dr. Atkins, please call me. I have important project details to discuss. PW. Idea, an experiment with multiple mouths, digestive systems, and an advanced immune system. Put them in the pit to digest unwanted materials. Annual celebration of Dr. Sawyer's removal coming up. Sawyer is the guy that they put his brain in a jar. What? Okay, so I need a code. And there's a hint here. It says 97 TF. Alright, so I'm guessing the box that said 97, I need the other number on that box. And this arrow here confuses me. that one. 342? 342. What did that do? Oh. Oh my gosh. Master backup. Data archive stores a wealth of information. Procedures, methods, us, myself. Our strengths, our flaws. Backup version is identical to the working version. Unclear which is original or if it matters. Too valuable to erase. Need to keep as leverage. Keep stored in data center just in case. Okay. Navigate through the engineering wing. Hold and press left or right click to grapple to magnetic panels. What? Oh. Okay. Neat. Lore!
I've been reviewing your concerns about our head of shipping.
He's becoming some sort of people's champion. Now too many noses are sniffing around. We deal with this now, we'll make him a martyr.
Not if we deal with it the right way.
Oh?
I think Mr. Lovitz is due for a promotion.
You're serious?
Oh, he can't be the people's champion if he's one of us. Up his pay, his title, new parking spot. Give him a new car, too. Let everyone think he sold his soul.
And if it doesn't work?
You worry too much. Try focusing on the bigger picture. Our friends in Tokyo are coming up to speed. At this rate, this factory won't even be our main focus in a few short years.
And the park?
Renovations are underway. I'll be inspecting the premises next week, 7th to the 12th. I trust you won't burn this place down in my absence.
I'll do my best. Though I won't lie, this place is feeling more like a powder keg every day.
Okay. And we just Keep the group found alive. I'll be right back. I want Letter to stand to in the fire Leaf just so you don't get 1. bored. I'm pleased to say that one of my pet projects has had a breakthrough. During our latest attempt at neural mapping, we were able to successfully record and reconstruct brief subjective moments from our subject's short-term memory. If we can scale this practice, it would give a whole new dimension to our work. Think about it. How many subjects can we realistically pull from Home Sweet Home? 30%? 50%? I can hardly imagine this being sustainable in the long term. If, however, we use the mapper, it could allow us to completely reconstruct a subject's psyche based on prior imaging. We could do this as many times as needed, provided we have the proteins and the lipids. That is to say, duplication. Were that the case, we'd never need to worry about a shortage of test candidates again. Dr. Sawyer. Okay, so all of a sudden we have an excuse that would allow for clones. Which means we could now potentially run into copies of anything we fought before. Negation compound presentation, 1 of 6. Gold level authorized personnel only. Team has identified key substrate used in Mr. Ludwig's process. Oh, let's go back a step. So, the Poppy's father, her real father, when he made her a toy, they were never able to replicate that process. And after he died, I think it was Sawyer was kind of going crazy trying to figure out how he did it, to the point where he kept taking apart Poppy and putting her back together again. Restorative gel mixture encourages cellular regeneration and tissue growth, integral to experiment successful outcomes. Spreads indefinitely when untreated and exposed to biomass. Chemical analysis indicates some similarities to DMEM. comparable levels of salt, amino acids, and B vitamins. However, Ludwig's mixture outperforms all other commercially available culture mediums. Beware, exposure to raw, untreated substrate may be hazardous. Documented sequelae include non-biological biological grafting, progressive subluxation with sustained exposure, heterotopic ossification, urticaria, hives, multisensory distortion. Microscopic imagery. Team has successfully recreated this medium in a lab environment, now able to create, modify, and neutralize the medium as well. See negation compound. Negation compound renders the medium inert, required for preventing runaway overgrowth caused by self-replication. All information and records regarding the gel medium and its negation compound are now archived on the following: A drive, reformatted, B drive, reformatted, C drive, reformatted, D drive, medexam game station, no signal, central domain, corrupted, E drive, no signal, F drive, no signal, G drive, no signal, master backup data center labs, okay. So there's one location that still has the information on the stuff that kills the growths everywhere. Boy. Stuff in here. Okay. What does this do? Okay, so it's do them all in the right order, I think, or they reset. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so it's 6. No. Alright, 6, 2. Six, 2, 3. Oh, that's it? 2. Gel cleaning station. Are you serious? It considers me as, like, perpetually falling when I'm standing there. Mark forgetting he has 3 hands. I've got 3 hands! Oh no. Ah! I'm still trying to figure out what this does though. Uh-oh. Do I want to be in here? I'm about to be trapped in here. I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe it's like a washing machine. I get to go for a ride. Oh, there's a door here. Never mind. No fun. Oh, this just leads me back out here. What's the point of that? What's the point of any of that? Okay, so when we turned that gas up there, I think it went through this pipe, and then it killed the growth here. There's like a golden statue over there. Can't mess with that at the moment. So I PSI this, and when the level gets between the 2 green lines, I pull the lever, and then something. It's not turn the valve. I think with that cube down here, I could jump over that. There. Okay. Alright, so I need to do the top section, then come down and do this one really fast, I think. Oh, this is green now. Okay, so the smoke has killed the growth down there. God. There's a door that leads to just like a drop off and pillows and like the golden statue thing over there. Some kind of little bonus or something. This is still locked. That's still locked. I can turn that again. Does that just do the same thing? Does it hurt me? No, doesn't seem to. Dude, what? So we did all of that to get into this little area. Oh, wait. Is there another valve there? Oh, I can't interact with that one. There's gotta be something here I can do. I can tear off the exit sign. Happy day. Ah, button. I found a button. Golden Shum. Alright, well, we've solved this puzzle. Was any of this required for progression? I'm wondering if that whole area was just for, like, the side thing, or if there's something in there I need. Door's still locked. Okay. All right. Six, 2, 3. No. No. Okay, so it's 3 digits, that's it, which is the same as earlier. I still do not understand the point of this thing. There has to be some reason for this. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, fan! I hope I was supposed to go this way.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Gas, mining charges. You know, burn the whole place down. Our heart's in the right place. Yeah, that girl's been behind glass too long. Well, she doesn't know what happened to him. And I'm not gonna be the one to tell her. You know Joey. I mean, I'm sorry about what happened, but you know how it was. I always said it was safe down in recycling. I was right.
Oh my god, this is tedious. Okay, wait, do they not have to be done at the same time? Hold on. I thought I had to get these things going at the same time. Looks like that's not the case. Dude, this one sucks. It only works for a few seconds. Ugh. Alright. What's next?
This place stinks. Chum, at least pick up the candy wrappers or something. Look, bud, you and I need to work on your housekeeping skills. So, how do you keep your purse so clean? Asking for a friend.
Oh.
Don't you take that tone with me.
Haven't we been in this room already?
You get lost? Oh. Hey, you found something. This is it. This is... Chum, what is this? Negation formula. Sounds spicy. And looks like the prototype doesn't want anyone to find it. They got it stored on a backup in IT. We can get there from the tram in reanimation. You can get us in there, right? No. What are you talking about, No? This is our chance. Well, we gotta try. Or are you just happy of being the prototype's errand boy now? Look, I'm sorry. You help us out and... we're even. I mean it. Huh.
We're
J-Lab's
even?
a mess right now.
What did he do
Could
for him
go
in
up
the
from
past?
pit, but let's see. Maybe we could risk Sweet Street to scrap.
Oh my god! Don't swallow me, please.
I thought I'd find you hiding in here.
By hunters.
Shall pursue.
1170.
But you... I need you to repair the security system.
Make sure there are...
Eyes everywhere.
Then,
Find me
Poppy,
before
he does something.
she'll regret.
Nothing is more important to you than
than this.
And you know the price.
for failure.
Okay. Pat, pat, pat. Sorry about eating you. Pat, pat. Wave. So he feels like he has to do whatever the prototype tells him to do, or he'll get, like, punished or something. Muck is a snack. Is your name Joko? Cause you looking like a snack. Oh, it's a Pianosaurus carpet. Classroom. Mommy long legs. Oh, look. It's... What is it? One-way mirrors? Or two-way glass? I don't know. I don't know the right term. On the insides, it looks like walls. So any kids in there would not see that there's people out here looking at them. Yeah, like that. Conditioning observations. Midnight. At onset, I'm skeptical of the subject's aptitude for conditioning. He appears to ramble to himself and seems to struggle with focusing. His eyes dart around as if looking for something. Can't say what at this point. Those assigned to ask questions assured us that he was ready. However, given our recent track record, I'm skeptical. 124. The subject has begun shouting a name, but he struggles to enunciate properly. Lewis? Lucy? Likely the meshing of bone, muscle, and plush with the medium is the culprit here. We'll continue to monitor and note. 8:46. 7 hours in, the subject appears to have quieted. Less thrashing against the restraints, less muttering. 12:32. While making my rounds, the subject appeared to be singing and tapping his foot against his restraints. 12:36. Subject is now repeating, "Joy, I live it, I feel it, I am it." 1400. After additional observation time, I can confidently say the subject's conditioning is now complete. Approved F. Conditioning? In 14 hours? What were they hitting him with that they mind controlled him in 14 hours? Restore power to the facility. And here's Windows peeking into all those rooms I was just in. That floor is caved in. Another room here. Cardboard cutouts of everybody. A hand scanner, but it doesn't have power. If you look up a definition, one-way and two-way mirrors glass is the same thing. English is a beautiful language. What's the better game, Superliminal or Poppy? Well, Poppy is on chapter 5 now. What? Oh. The purple rope. So Poppy's a lot longer, but I will say, in my opinion, the answer to your question is Superliminal. Superliminal, I think, is just an extremely memorable experience. It's very crazy, in a good way. Like a battery charger or something? This looks like a giant Nintendo. Target small cluster of poppy gel. Freeze poppy gel with the conductive hand. Then use pressure hand. Oh, I don't have a conductive. Oh, there it is. Okay, so to get that hand, I guess I need a battery or something. Or maybe like one of these things, whatever these are. Just snap. That's not working. With a small cluster of gel, freeze with conductive hand. Charge with pressure hand, release pressure hand. This procedure is effective for small clusters of poppy gel. That. Didn't read the words in the middle of the screen. What? Well, it's too late now. They're gone, aren't they? Chill panel, heat, electric panel, conductive hand. Okay, so now it's hot. Oh. It doesn't last all the forever. Oh, there's the character that has the purple hair. Listen to your doctor. That might be the end of an electricity puzzle. Poppy Playtime, the touch everything game. Yeah, gotta touch all the things. Like the Canadian curling team. There we go. Now what does that do for us? I understood that reference. I know. Me too. Okay. Now what? Don't know that that gave me access to anything new. Is there any more? Oh, come on. What the heck? It won't fire. Error? Does it want the juice? You want the juice? You want the heat? You want the cool? Nothing's happening. No. What is that symbol? Can I suggest looking on the color? Yeah, I got it, Zonix. You don't need to spoil me for a third time tonight. Give me a minute, jeez. It was like little markings in the middle of the palm. It looked like it was electricity. Insert disc 1. Door code, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't give me a haircut? I didn't spoil you. I did it once by accident. The second time, you're like, Mark forgot about his PSI hand. Mordekaiser. I may be embellishing it slightly, but it happened. Oh, that broke. Wait, what's over here? That sounded good. Need fire to burn that. This is a mind control worm with Pianosaurus theme. I've always been a toy. Toys are here to be joy. Okay. Alright, so we've got access to an electric thingy now. We've got access to a code panel. Hair that needs fire to burn it. Memory Meadow. Oh, it's catnap.
Oh, hey there, wonderful. I don't know about you, but I am sleepy. When I don't get my beauty sleep, I turn into a big old grumpy bum. Everyone does if they don't get enough sleep. Come on, Sleepy Sue. Let's take a nap together, okay? Close our eyes and count sheep. Look! Baba's gonna help us. 1, 2,
Is this the last chapter? I don't know.
Boy, I bet
Oh my god, so this was like the first room for the mind control. For the conditioning.
Being a toy is paradise. Paradise. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Is that it? So they go in here, and they're like, oh yeah, being a toy is better than being alive, go to sleep, and then they knock the kid out with drugs. This room's under maintenance. In this room, they're getting blasted with, I've always been a toy. Being a toy is great. So I think this is just lore. This is where conditioning took place. Alright, so we got the 4-button code, or the code panel with 4 buttons. And we need fire up there. Ah, this is accessible now. Oh, the wheel unturned. Maybe I hold it with the left hand and then pull the lever? That's not it. It's a ship. Oh, there's red stuff in there. Oh wow, there is a bunch of toys in these like boogers in the air. What the heck? There's a crank in there. There's something there. What does this do? Did that fill the room with red? Or was that already there? Oh, we just turned on gas, but it needs a flame. Yeah, we'll just leave that gas going. That couldn't possibly cause any problems. Where is some more of those panels? Oh. Triangle, star, circle, hexagon? Oh, troll. Is that the door with the faces? Or is that something else? Triangle, star, circle, hex. No, it's not that. Usually, when I have, like, access to an area, it's not, like, this big of an area. Like, this area is huge. Insert disk. Oh, hello. Observation, Lily. Lily has been in continuous isolation for 410 days. She has been provided only the bare minimum of food, water, etc. She is childishly naive, wholly ignorant of her crimes. I have moved her. The space is needed. Know, however, that this changes nothing. She will not be allowed to join us. She will not be allowed a quick death. Prototype. What the heck? Who's Lily? Is that the purple hair? Okay, I think breaking this glass is how I got in here. I can't go back. So that at least tells us that everything we need is past this point. So that's a little bit of information. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, I get it. Hold on. What was the order we saw a minute ago? Okay, so there's 4 valves and I have to turn them in an order. I get it. Triangle, star, circle, hex. There's star. Hold on a sec. Triangle, star, circle, hex. Okay, I had to write that down. Okay, so star's right there. And then... is this one? No, that's just the gas. I can't go that way. Alright, so star is upstairs. Triangle, that's the first one. Alright, so that's triangle. So that one, and then star. This is hex. Okay, so where's circle? There's circle. Alright, so... triangle, star... Alright. So that's already turned. So triangle is already turned. So it's not on a timer. Star. Circle. Hex. Lever. What did that do? I don't know what it did, but the game saved. Can you save at any time? No, it's only at checkpoints. It might be a good opportunity for us to, take advantage of that save, but I'm wondering, like, what did that do? Can't get through that. We need fire combined with the gas. Like, something opened. I just want to know what we did. Red smoke maintenance. mean, the only room with red smoke was the room with the, what was it? The ship in it? Does that room look different? Okay, yeah, there's no smoke there now. But the door still doesn't open. But I'm wondering if I flame hand that, if it'll blow up and blow the wall open. Which brings us back to, how do we get fire? Okay, so I guess the whole point of that pipe puzzle was to shut off the red smoke in there. So the next part of the puzzle is finding a flame source close enough to hit that thing with. I can't PSI the window because it's not cracked. Can't do anything there. Alright. Well, we have got... Oh, shoot. Hang on a second. No? One sec. My... Hold on. My stream PC is threatening to restart for a Windows update. Give me just a minute. Good stream. Yeah, good stream. Well, hold on. In any case, we were about to save it and swap out, so we were going to save Poppy Playtime, take advantage of the autosave it just made, and continue figuring out this puzzle next time. Okay. Just a second. This stupid thing. I told it could update the other day. I didn't really want it to, but just so it wouldn't do this, I told it could the other day, and now it's being the dumb. Hang on. Pause updates. The pause limit has been reached. You need to install the latest update before you can pause again. You mother mucker. What do you... The pause limit? Oh my god. I'm not sure if I should just do this and then restart the stream or what. This is being really stupid here. It's basically saying it's just going to shut down. I'm like, wait, let's go in there. I'm going to go to services.msc, turn off Windows Update. Hang on. Windows Update. Okay, I see it. Stop service. Did that work? Okay. I have stopped the service. Yeah, it still says it's going to restart at 10:45. I don't know if it will or not. Windows Update has a not stop, disable it. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Stupid thing. Okay. Right click. There's no disable. It's start, stop, pause, resume, or restart. You should entirely rip it out. I don't know how to do that. There's no disable button. All right, hold on. I'm going to restart that service, and then I'll hit pause on it. Yeah, pause isn't an option. It's just stop or restart. That's it. Delete sys32. I'm not doing that. Double click, set startup mode to disabled. Startup type is currently manual. All right, changing that to disabled. Apply. All right. And then I think I'm going to stop it right now and hope it doesn't reboot the thing. Okay. Let's, well, we'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. Ah, that's really stupid. Okay. Content, yeah. Let's see, open. Well, I guess we'll just carry on, and if it restarts, then we just restart the show at that point. That's, I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't. All right, let me change category here. Da, 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 da. All right, hop back into IXION. Wasn't a recent Windows update with SSDS something? I have no idea. I don't follow that. That is boring news for me, so my brain doesn't hold on to it. All right. Try randomly changing registry entries. Oh yeah, that sounds great. You keep putting off doing the dishes? Well, no, the thing is, Maverick, is like, I'll be like, yeah, pause for 6 hours. And then 6 hours runs out when I'm in bed. It should have done this while I was asleep already. So for some reason, it didn't do it when it had the chance, and now it's like being a pain in my butt. All right. We are back in IXION, rebooted after the stream. Well, I mean, we'll see if we make it to the end of the stream without it rebooting. Okay, so last time we just started Act 3 of this. So we're here. And what do we have? Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, Vol coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for the storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers and taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tikkun has allowed us to access it. It appears that the Etemenanki's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew were able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus. We are now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Piranesi, a ship of the Black Market Society. This is where our hope fades. The few officers' logs we have found that detail the attack are terrifying. It seems highly likely that the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we have found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we have been able to locate other parts of the Etemenanki which have drifted across the system. Let's see. Determine the Etemenanki's previous mission objectives. Alright. And let's see, jogging my memory here. We were working on taking the lab apart to move it to another section. Still waiting on that. And we had just finished telling everyone that they're going to be eating less for the next few days. We've got everyone on minimum rations right now. We're going to dismantle this and put 2 more farms right there. Okay, we can do another probe. Okay, that's done. And we're going to disable that. And food. food. Oh, no, not food. I need to click on this guy.
Accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
There was that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
By powering the command center, the Thales team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Etemenaki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from their voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what the UN had designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangites. By boarding the Protagoras, the Etemenaki was able to locate Remus. Investigate further into the attack. We're getting a ton of science from this. Okay, that finally finished. So... shoot. Where is... Alright, Tech Lab. Ooh, this building's thick. Where are we gonna put this? Doesn't really fit perfectly anywhere. Okay, I want to move these buildings. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, in the meantime, another probe. Oh, where is it? I just saw it flash bright green.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah. Let's see, what was I gonna build in this? I was gonna build this.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Next probe. There's some. Okay, building another legislative strengthening center over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
As the Etemenaki paused in the Kruk system, it was surprised and attacked by the Piranesi. Reports indicate colossal casualties. The UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense systems and managed to mount a boarding assault. The Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. The last survivors of the attack who could not enter cryonic pods either died from the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that followed. Leave the ruins of the command center. Seven crew members died from injuries in the last cycle.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi's signature stored in the Etemanaki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Typhoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Okay. Hey, Mucket Chats. What's up, Crimson?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
They should address that on their own. Let's see. Okay, is it that time? Chat, gonna tell the boy goodnight. Just a sec. Don't let anything burn down. Okay. Y'all burn anything? Let's see. Probe. Oh, pause. We need more iron. Oh, I just saw a bunch. Where was it? There.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. Administrator, a new
You ought to think about doubling its hospital capacity. Depends on the section. The main thing that was bugging me last time is I haven't figured out what to do with non-workers. Like in this section, there's 194 people that are there and 308 that are working and 387 that aren't, and they're just draining our food supply and they're doing nothing for society. Like if I could, like, I don't know, force them to work somehow or jettison them, they are an absolute leech on resources. Muck, have you noticed the new people prerequisite? Awaken 2,000 pods. We'll get there when we get there. We got other stuff to deal with first.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hull integrity is dropping. Oh, wait, I just saw... Where is it? Right there. There's another mission thing over there. I was expecting you to flip out. Oh yeah, that looks stupid as hell, but... I really need to get the research lab back up and running as fast as I can. I just realized I set this up to... Because for each stockpile for alloy, it'll send out like 7 more workers to help with alloy-related tasks, which is what we need over here right now. But, realized I never hit the on button on it. Okay, food is extremely net positive. I think we can get rid of some of this. Maybe unlock a new sector, park non-workers there and more farms. Or put the non-workers there and just let them die. Just move them all there with no food. Problem sort itself out. It's between them and God at that point. Yeah, it doesn't say have 2,000 people alive. It just say awaken 2,000 pods. Like, whether or not they live, you know, who knows? office, factories, space lab. Okay, hold on. I see something I can do here. Okay, those 2 squares of road. We could still put another one of those big buildings there if I want to later. And we could put it here. And that still allows this road to connect there. Probe. Lots of iron right there. Industrial wreckage. Waiting for science ship. Standing by, you go there. And standing by, you go there. Alright, trust is good. We've got those essential buildings back up and running, but I got them out of the way for that.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Scans have detected large quantities of steel around what appears to be wreckage of the Etemenaki's industrial zone. We have arrived at the ruined industrial zone. The view is intriguing. In addition to the general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metals that have solidified when the area was exposed to the vacuum of space. The zone has been ripped open and much of the interior appears to have been blown away. The structural tear extends into a storage area full of suspended yellow particles. It's pee! Explore the industrial zone, investigate the storage area, look for the source of yellow particles. I'm good. I mean, I guess it's silicon? Look for the source of the yellow particles.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Wait, did we finish researching a thing? Despite the fact that... No, wait, it still says in progress. Okay. I was like, wait, this building's not even there. How does that work?
A probe has completed its scan.
Our sensors have located a section of the Etemenaki drifting in the vacuum of space. Our initial readings are registering a lot of organic debris. Transmission from Thale's team. We are on site. This part of the Etemenaki was responsible for the ship's food production. Production was divided into 2 zones, vegetal and animal. We've also identified a self-contained area generating a heat signature. The area is small, but it is not impossible that some survivors may be sheltering there. Investigate the animal pens. There we go. Yeah, the food thing, the average for the station, it's not accurate because it only just shows like the last 5 cycles, but the farms harvest every 10. So it doesn't really give a great read on what's actually going on. Hold on a second. If I put 2 more farms there, I'm not sure what I could do with that little 2x2 space. Hey? Okay, it's rebuilding the lab finally. God, that took a long time to move that sucker. I hope I don't put myself in some position where I need to do that again.
An accident has occurred.
It said 8 out of 9. Oh, yeah. Okay, got the probe. Ice. Hey. Loud meow. Yeah, he had things to say.
Has completed a task.
The team followed the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of the Etamanaki wreckage. It appears to have been at least partially spared from the destruction we have seen elsewhere. The particles come from the crushed and damaged flowers of yellow squash. A bed of these frozen plants surrounds a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth crowned with laurels. Many messages have been left near the sculpture, railing against the perceived enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtengenites. A plaque at its base reads, "Against the cynicism that kills hope, against the madness which precipitates hell, to perpetuate the genius of humanity and the memory of all our life on Earth. There is a compartment beneath the plaque in which a sealed time capsule was found. It seems possible it could be opened." Open the time capsule. Did I hear a dog? A summary of intelligence on animal production area. The production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. The huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods and have prepared these for extraction. Production seems mainly to have been galliform, though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. The Thales team wishes to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life is more important than their own. Their corpse hangs onto the pod. That's... wow. Okay. Provide a new home for the dog. This is very important. Turn that off. We're using too much metal right now. Okay. The laboratory is back online. Alright, we're gonna change this. I want that to... I need this sector to start bagging their poop.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, so all poop from Sector 6 is going to get sent to Sector 1 and get turned into metal. Because people have lots of iron in their diet. Okay, finally, cargo ships and mining ships both can go into storm areas now. Research all technologies from the previous tier to unlock tier 3. Mushroom wall is the last one, I think. We got a good amount of food stored up right now. Inside the capsule were toys and other everyday items. Several objects were of unknown purpose. There was a packet of newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened after the Tycoon first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystems, accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed a totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that supported the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibility seems to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In this time of crisis and guided by the government, society seems to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practice, moral decay, and hyper-consumerism. The Etamanaki was to be the Great Ark, the global project that would save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed on board. The Ashtangites, fanatics of mysticism and proponents of genetic manipulation, were left behind on Earth with the deviants and the dissidents. New technology upgrade. Self-cleaning lubricants upgraded unlocked for Waste Treatment Center. Explore the industrial zone. Administrator, I did not expect this decision. I would remind you that Dolos regulations prohibit animals on board the Tycoon. I do postulate, however, that the animal's presence may be good for crew morale. Chat, we got the dog. Steam achievement. Man's best friend. Adopt the Borzoi. Investigate the vegetal zone. Gosh, where is this thing? God, it's like pixel perfect. There. Mark dots on your map. What are those? Which ones? There's a lot of dots. There's a lot of freaking dots. Red? Those are my ships. Those are my ships. They're going out to get stuff. Never seen that color before? You've never seen red before?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
This building's storage is full and no more resources may be produced.
A science ship team has
We're
completed
full
a
on
task.
metal? Okay. So we can't process the poop.
A new request awaits your attention.
Inconsistencies were detected within a crew member's DLS records. After reviewing the data, I found that the crew member is actually a dog, a Borzoi to be exact. I've not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols. I will say that it does seem to be proving extremely beneficial for crew morale. A decision must be made concerning the animal's fate. Officially promote the dog to a member of the crew. +1 stability permanent. Let's go! The entire, dude, thousands of people just went, yes. Mushroom wall has been unlocked. Oh, that's not gonna, okay. So the mushroom wall is that big, John.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And it can turn poop into shrooms. All right, let's pause. The final tier is available. This is train station. Speeds up crew transfer between sectors. Also allows for expansion of some buildings' influence to all sectors. That could be good because of like, if I've got a building that I've built in every single sector and this could make it to where you only have to build it once, that could be huge. Nuclear power transforms hydrogen into power each cycle. Use waste to cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. Construct and store drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. Like any sectors? Because that would be really good too. Observatory provides stability but reduces hull integrity. Ooh, because glass walls. Provides stability, can be extended to each sector connected via train station. Exo Fighting Dome. This is bring robot wars in here. Hull Temple, +1 stability while the cult of the hull is propagating in a sector. Algae Farm allows for creation and automatic harvesting of 4 algae plantations using a moderate amount of water to produce a large amount of food. So it's more efficient than Crop Farm. Alright, I think we want to go train station first. Chip approves of the train station. Alright. Let's back up. Let's check on stuff. The industrial zone itself is devastated. Both factory and machinery and crew were covered by flying molten metal as depressurization occurred. As the metal solidified, grisly monuments were created. Sometimes all that remains of a body is a cracked metal shell. Cryopods found in the area have either been covered by steel or compromised. Our team was able to gather some information about the Etemenanki's production methods. Yikes. Investigate storage. Summary of intelligence on vegetable production area. What's up? Drilling through several layers of debris, the Thales team finally reached the vegetable production area. They were greeted by the floating corpses of UN soldiers and crew. A few district workers seem to have reached emergency cryopods before depressurization. Hydroponic technology was used aboard the Etemenanki to grow fruits and vegetables in large vertical aisles. Recovered yield reports detail how hierarchical rationing reserves the rarest of foods for higher-ranking crew members. Although the remaining food production facilities are unusable, a few intact storage containers were found by the team. Retrieved resources have been prepared for extraction. Personalized instructions upgrade for crop farm. Gain science, a bunch of food, and frozen people. Make a cautious approach towards the self-contained area. I just saw it. What was it? I'm looking at the science column. You know what? It's fine. I'll just go ahead and get that. HFA mod. Hey, Rending. Oh, that's not turned on. Let's turn that back on. Not enough silicon. Should be coming in. What's going on with silicon? The Sampo should be prioritizing silicon. Is there... have we found none? Oh, okay. Oh, it's got to be mined. The mining ships haven't gotten it yet. Okay. So, let's say you, the Mitchell, are going to prioritize mining the silicon. That should fix that. It just will take a little bit. What's the background lore of the game? Big spaceship going out to space has a new special thruster. It allowed it to do warp drive, but when it blasted off, it basically destroyed the moon, and the chunks rained on Earth. And the people on the ship didn't know that they basically started a long, slow death for the planet. And they came back, and everyone was dead. And they're all depressed, and they're made of sad. And they're trying to, like, rebuild. Is the UN good or bad in this game? Seems like they're bad. What's the vibe I'm getting?
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
A probe was lost due to space weather. Oh, wow. I don't know if I can make probes that are immune to that. It might be a research. Let me see. Probe launcher.
A science ship
I can increase their
has
speed.
completed a task.
The storage area seems to have been the battleground for a large, violent clash. Workers attempted to repel an invader using small firearms and improvised weaponry. Apart from the cutting laser marks across bodies and containers, there's no evidence that identifies the invader. The large majority of the storage area seems to have been emptied, but after some searching, the Lightbulbs team located a number of intact cryopods and resource containers. Everything has been prepared for extraction. Upon entering the area, the crew of the Thales were confronted by a UN soldier exhibiting extreme signs of dementia. Yelling the words, "Die Dolo scum," they opened fire on our team. The confrontation ended with the depressurization of the area due to projectile fire and the death of both a soldier and 2 of the Thales team. No! Investigating what they could afterwards, the team has concluded this was a place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of a statue dedicated to the glory of the Etamanaki commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangites. We lost 2 crew members.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Wait, whoa, 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 what? Okay, so the storm moved. I'm not entering it, though. But it looks like we might be in time.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Okay, so we lost another probe. Okay. Okay, that one's standing by. Send you over there. That one needs to come back to get more crew, because it lost 2 people. So, my little mining ships and cargo ships can survive in the bad weather. The science ships, I think they can. The probes are dying constantly, and if our big ship, if this sucker gets in the bad weather, I will be taking damage constantly. We really don't want that. 94% on science.
An accident has occurred with the typhoon.
Oh dang. 2 things got damaged. Technology train station has been unlocked. How does this work? Do I have to build it, or is it just there automatically? Oh. Speeds up crew transfer between sectors, also allows the expansion of some buildings to influence all sectors. Okay. Let's... Alright, so building train station for Sector 1. Okay, so you build it by clicking on the thing in between them. I only thought to do that because of, when I was, like, expanding, I remembered seeing the train thing there. We need more carbon. Hold on, is the carbon thing making more polymers? Yes, it is. Okay, good.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
P-42 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolos initiatives. We have landed on P-42. The planet is bathed in a toxic yellow haze, which severely reduces visibility. First measurements have recorded trace amounts of oxygen in the planet's atmosphere. We have also noted the presence of a few species of bacteria on the shores of Mata, one of P-42's cyanide oceans. Cyanide ocean? Oh my god. Alright, we don't have enough colonists. Leave the planet and return later. Okay, so next research. Let's pause for a sec. Drone bay. Turn non-workers into colonists and offload them at the planet. I had thought about it. I'll have to rebuild the colonization training building though. All right, hold on. A couple things. Are we thawing people out? No. Good. All right. Just enough workers. Just enough workers. Okay. Everything's about perfect for number of workers. It's just all these other people.
A science ship.
Nuclear power soon. We're currently building another massive solar panel right now. The thing is, that building the nuclear thing, the main issue is it will take up space inside. And this right here, like the solar panels don't really take up, you know, inner space. So. Let's see. Sector 1 is now specialized in space. Okay. Our sensors have located a section of the Etamanaki drifting in space. First reports indicate that this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. We've arrived at the site. Only 2 of the 3 Etamanaki's massive reactors remain. Initial reconnaissance revealed 3 places of interest: the thrusters, the engine room, and the engine supervision area. Investigate thrusters.
Administrator,
Give me 1 sec.
you can implement a new policy.
Checking something. Okay.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
What ship? The cargo ship Sampa. What? Hold on. Pause. Cargo ships are more likely to endure dangerous weather conditions. Okay, so they're not guaranteed. Damn it. Okay. Make another cargo ship. Hi, Chip. Cargo chip. Parkour. Alright, well. That is, a bummer. Because there's a lot of this area we can't hang out in right now. Turn one of these off. Waiting on a few more polymers for that. What else we can do there? Did the train thing finish? Sector 1 is a train station. Allows for the expansion of some buildings influence all sectors. Yeah, which buildings, though? Oh, wait, I never noticed this. Specializations. Industry, batteries last longer. Space, docking bays load and unload resources 30% faster. Hull repairs 10% more efficient. Sector 1 does have the hull repair stuff. 2, food production buildings require 10% less water. Buildings produce 30% more waste. Okay, I have not been bagging the waste in this sector. Honestly, though, I mean, can I even use it? Like, this thing has had full storage for ages. Could maybe do, like, the mushroom wall or something. We're gonna do this. Do the mushroom wall? Yeah, the question is like how where am I gonna do this? It's a because we're gonna need like if I'm gonna do it up here, I'm gonna get rid of that farm. That's fine. The mushroom wall, we'll do that. We're gonna need a thing for garbage, and this silicon thing is gonna have to be moved somewhere else. I could get rid of one of these things. Oh, well, actually, we could maybe do this. Hold on. Let me test something. Yeah, actually, that would be perfect. Okay. So get rid of that. It didn't take. Get rid of that. Okay. And get rid of that and that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And
a science ship team has completed a task.
okay, what do they do? The Etamanaki seemed capable of achieving two different types of propulsion. The intra-system made of propulsion has many similarities to Dolos's EKP. Cross-referencing mission data reveals a number of matches to the encounter near Saturn during the Tycoon's initial test phase. Their inner system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the Vol engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion modes seem to have been strictly regulated. The two reactors were damaged at the same time as the larger superstructure, and our analysts have revealed traces of gluon particles. Okay, inspect engine. I wonder if I change this to start making ships, if we can. Like, we still have to, like, offload some of it, I think. Like, there's 3 monuments in Sector 2, only affect that sector. Yeah, I know. Sector 2 is currently at plus 1.1%. So I could get rid of one of these, and then it would be plus 0.1%. So I could get rid of one, but it would be really towing the line. And that's with everybody having minimal rations. Our probe has detected a signal originating from a chain of mountains that border an acidic ocean on P38. Transmission from the Thales team. This is the Thales crew. We are currently in orbit of P38. The planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere. There will be little room for improvisation once we touch down. We must establish a search protocol now. We do know that the signal is transmitting from beneath a mountain. Alternatively, we could focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve our understanding of planets like P38. Perform a detailed topographical analysis of the mountain range in order to find a route through to the signal's origin. Alright, I think that new ship I was making finished. Yeah, right this. The Naglfar. So it looks like the ship that we lost was the one that was focusing on silicon. Hopefully we don't lose this one right away.
It's invisible dudes!
So the train stations. So I guess that's. Oh, there's the train up in the air. That's cool. Still don't know exactly what buildings it makes work in both sections. All right, back over here. Alright, food is actually capped right now. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's allow them to... Alright, 6, you can have normal amount of food again. Actually, wait, 6 has crazy population. Screw that. Sector 1, you may have normal amount of food again. And that will increase food consumption just a tiny bit, and then we can offload some of this stuff. You could replace 2 of the monuments with a building that gives 2 staff as below 0. You know what, you're right. I thought I had that building in every sector. I don't have that in the food sector. Right now, though, I'm waiting on these things to get moved so I can make the mushroom wall there and 2 more storages there. Let's see, that's going to be silicon. And then we got to set a policy. Sector 6 will recycle waste. And then this can be waste. And then food, mushroom wall. Right there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Pretty minor one, honestly. Okay. Hull integrity dropping again. Power this back on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Etemanaki's engines were not supported by a PA or even basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and thrusters. Their living conditions were extremely precarious, and it would seem many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Etemanaki. Traces of writing were found within some dormitory cells referring to genetic conatus and the Ashtanganites. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist-deep in coolant, some dying while performing their task with the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their supervisors. Alright, investigate the engine supervision area. Let's see. Man, I want more information on the train. Allows the expansion of some buildings influence. How do I expand a building's influence?
Has completed a task.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did it say? Hold on. The mining ship Mitchell has been destroyed by. God dang it, dude! What am I? I did the upgrades to make them more resistant to bad weather, and I'm still losing ships left and right. Alright, so avoid that for now. Avoid that for now. Okay, the next train station's being built. We finished researching the drone bay. So the drone bay... Where's that? Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. So I don't know how many of these we're going to need. I might have to remove a building again. That would fit perfectly right there. Probably be easier to move the cafeteria. Let's do that. I'll build that, then dismantle that one, and then we'll build the drone bay there. So this is where all resources are offloaded, so this will be the place to do it.
Moment of truth for that update in 2 minutes. Good luck.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah, you know, I might as well say that just in case this episode of Mukluk Plays suddenly ends. My computer is trying to restart to do updates right now. I have told it, do not do that. But if the stream and the episode suddenly cuts, I'll be back ASAP. I will be back as soon as possible. And thank you for the sub, Dark Soul. Appreciate you. Let's see. Processing science in event. Let's see. Transmission from Thales team. This is the Thales crew. The signal was transmitting from an abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we have unfortunately allowed the corrosive atmosphere of P38 inside. We'd estimate the complex was built within the last 20 years. We do not recognize the iconography on its exterior. The technology inside does seem human-made, and there are signs that it was inhabited. There's still a little time before the corrosive atmosphere eats through the Thales hull and landing gear. We do not think we will be able to explore the entire site, but we've identified several points of interest. Tanks, command center, field ops. This is probably science. Honestly, any of these could be science. Investigate the field operations area. Alright, so we're building the drone thing. Health center. Capacity to heal up to 100 injured crew simultaneously. Can accommodate injured crew members from other sectors connected by train stations. I'll get that. The engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expendable outcasts. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory district of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engines and reactors were compromised, preventing the Etamanaki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. The Lightbulbs team has managed to extract remnants of the computer's protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to an author, the BMS. Relevant data has been sent to the Tycoon's tech lab for more detailed analysis. New event, Pirate. Leave the system. We had some stuff get damaged. Admin, we now have data to analyze Piranesi hacking protocols. The associated research project can be launched via the tech lab. This should allow us to set up a computer protection system to reduce the impact of any digital attacks. Hacking threat analysis upgrade unlocked for Piranesi. Mug, sorry to interrupt while you're pretty focused on the micro. Gilbert Soup question. I know you made a video on legendary crafting, and I think one on Mystic Clovers. I don't remember if you ever said what's the best value was to get them. Okay, so if you mean Mystic Clovers, like how to get Mystic Clovers, since I made that video, they added the Wizard's Vault, and the best value to get Clovers is using the Wizard's Vault. There's not really a better way to get them. Hold on, what's going on here? Silicon, there we go. Yeah, best way to get them is the Wizard's Vault, if you have access to that. Outside of that, you can get them from the Fractal Merchants, from the Raid Merchants. The Strike ones were rolled into the Raid Merchant. You can forge them at the Mystic Forge, but it's not a guaranteed result. PvP, World v World, certain achievements. But Wizard's Vault is the first one on the list. Thank you. Sure, I hope it helps.
A science ship team.
The team identified the area as a sealed landing bay, once home to several craft of different sizes. Signs of EKP travel were found, of a type much more advanced than anything we've come across so far. The team also found traces of organic matter and blood. Some of this was salvageable, and a sample analysis revealed that several species seemed to have passed through the area. All DNA samples showed some structural similarity to that of humans. It seems likely that this complex was used as a test site for the introduction of species into the P38 ecosystem. The team located a large room with a complex containing numerous empty tanks. They will collect residue samples and carry out technical analysis to ascertain what the tanks were used for. The graphics on the trains are cool. Yeah, you can actually say, make them transparent or don't show them to me at all if you want to. Probably leave it on transparent for now. Did the next ship finish constructing? Yeah, and it's working on silicon. Oh, and then this thing too. Do I want it prioritizing silicon? Silicon or carbon, probably. Dude, this freaking... I have not been able to get the metal out of that. It's like, I actually need to let my metal, like, dip below full for a minute. Alright, that one big solar panel project finished. Don't have enough polymer to do another one. When do you figure on opening a new sector for MSQ? Pretty soon. But it's like, when I do that, the drain on materials is going to increase, and I don't have to have it yet.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Because we will need more space soon. Mushroom wall is starting to build, finally. Let's see, standing by. Health Center technology unlocked. How big is the Health Center? I'm guessing it's going to be a big building. Decent. Alright, so this thing can heal all people in the whole map, as long as there's connected train stations. So wherever I build this, I could then take down the infirmaries everywhere else. Electronics is a big thing right now. Alright, I'm actually, this is weird. I'm gonna turn off the steel mills to let the amount of alloy we have dwindle a little bit, so that they pull the alloy out of the waste treatment center, because this thing has not been able to run in the entire play session today. No training station 2 yet? I'm aware, I don't have enough electronics. That's what I'm trying to address right now. We are working on that. Alright, let's focus on just the area not in the storm. Because I've lost 2 ships in the storm already. I'm guessing if this storm shifts over here, I'll probably take the time to like move out of it and then have to like mess with everything. The Thales team believe the tanks were used for some sort of accelerated gene therapy. Most of the equipment has been dismantled, but some tank functions were identified. A system for genetic reprogramming, the ability to dissolve organic material into a refined paste, and an application process for said paste to be used as a catalyst. It is unlikely that we will be able to obtain any more precise information about this technology. The various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as those of the Thales, indicate it is necessary to repatriate the team. Discover the ruins of the genetic facility. Alright, so I'm gonna say leave, cause... Oh my god. You suck.
Entering stellar storm.
You suck a lot. Alright, so if I move the whole thing Like, the whole ship. That's gonna take 5 days. And then what I would also need to do is select all of these locations and say, don't go here anymore. And then get, like, new mining areas down here. But if I stay up there, my ships are going to be getting destroyed constantly. I think I actually have to do this. Alright, so next up, let's see. Can I, like, drag a box around them? This is really tedious. Okay, I wish you could do this, like, all at once. Like, I want to just drag a box around them and say, avoid all these. I don't know of another way to do this, though. Oh man, this UI could be better, let me tell you. Alright. And then, yeah. So the inside of the ship... Yeah, we just lost a probe immediately. So the inside of the ship is going to be banged up a bit. Okay, there we go. It's starting to actually make electronics again.
You can implement a new policy. A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yeah. Dude, I just lost... I'm losing ships left and right now. Like, guys, come back. Is there a button for that? Like, everybody come back. No, of course, that would make too much sense to have a button for everyone to come back to the ship. Making hella ships as soon as we can. What does it take for the health center? 9 electronics. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright, let's start on that. We are halfway there. This is painful. I think if you unassign ships from Bay, they would be stowed. Okay.
Solar panel badly damaged.
No active probe launcher. Excuse me? Oh, I guess because the... Okay, I can't do that to it. Oh my god, dude, the hull integrity. Alright, you know what? I... Pause that.
Caution.
The moment they stop, they gotta work on the hull.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust me either right now. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What? That is... Oh my god, we left that one. Both of the... Wait. Didn't that ship get destroyed? Oh, I guess because they're... I don't know. I don't know. Why are you way over there? It says both of them are there. How are you both there? Dude, I'm gonna lose those ships. I'm super losing those ships.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yeah, we just lost one of them. This is so stupid. Like, is there... I really wish there was like, that. I'm losing all the ships that touch the bad weather with the upgrade that makes them more resistant to bad weather. Muck, when you get a moment, don't say what I DM'd you, but I want to get your opinion on what I'm preparing for the Stream 3000. Hang on, I'm gonna slow the game down. People would like that. If it happened, people would like it. I have 0 mining ships. I can't collect materials right now. They were all destroyed. I'll have one in a moment. Oh my god. Dude, it hurts. Alright, we have one now. We have no science ships. I guess we lost all the science ships. Dude, it is gonna take so long to recover from that storm. And by that time, like, it might hit us again. We're making electronics, but it's super slow, especially because our silicon income stopped. Bye-bye, Muck. Hope the mega ship survives. Me too, buddy. Thanks for running. Night all. Good night, Blue. Working on fixing the broken solar panel. We gotta keep an eye on hull integrity, though. The integrity of the hull is below 25%. Will we be able to achieve to take it breaks apart? Pledge to restore to 50% within 15 days. Our collective skin. You know what? Hold on. I'll pause fixing the solar panel to get that done. We're waiting on electronics to finish the drone bay and also the train for the last section. And we lost all our science ships. Dude, that was actually really trolled. Like, the whole storm just went, and it was on top of me, and before I could call my ships home, most of them got destroyed. Like, it just moved instantly. I'm really, like, as far as game design goes, I'm not happy about that. I'm very, very not happy about that. Like, the setback was massive. Okay, I have finished the quest, Our Collective Skin. Now I'm going to go back to repairing the solar panel.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I know. So I've got two things producing electronics. We're make them out of poop over there, and whatever silicon I can scrape together right here. Oh, I don't have anything getting researched right now. Stockpile medium can hold 330 units of a resource, but... Okay, let's try this. So I'm wondering, is this going to be larger blueprints? Because that would kind of mess me up for some of these areas. But let's research that and try it out. 92% on the solar panel. Alright, we got some mining ships back up and running. We've got the cargo ships ready. We're trying to get our science ships back up. Finally have all the mats for the train for the last section. It is being constructed right now. Good night, Muck. Have fun. See you, Maestro. We never really took a close look at this. That's our mushroom wall, chat. The wall of shrooms. Alright, stockpile medium has been unlocked. Okay, so it's the size of two smalls, but it holds 50% more. But can it hold two different materials? That would be really good for, like, iron, or food. That'd be good for food. The problem is unloading these, building the, like, I wish I could build it on top of them and then it just does everything, but I need to be able to offload stuff, build it, and then put it back. How to do this. Okay, I have a idea. Let's dismantle those two. I'm gonna build a medium stockpile there, and then I'm going to have that be for iron, because we get a lot of that. What's the next research gonna be? Repairs faster, constructs faster, have stress penalty from an overload. A science ship whose crew has been lost will be automatically returned to the Tycoon. Wait, automatic ship repatriation. Oh no, that's different. Cargo ships move faster. Mining ships mine faster. Tycoon moves faster. Probes are 50% faster. I don't know if that'd be nice. I don't know if I need it. Oh, increase rate of passive research gain. Absolutely, get that. Okay, so we need electronics going to Sector 6 right now. Dude, I still don't have a science ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm sure they're fine. It's getting fixed already. Build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 days. And it says 0 out of 4. What? That is a lot of structures. That is a lot of structures. Time to optimize? I'm trying. The freaking this stupid thing makes it more difficult. That's odd. I thought when you put down the blueprints for multiple buildings, they would build them in order of the first thing you put down and then the next and so on. But this has been waiting to build, but they just put an electronic there for that, which I did not expect. Can you store multiple things? No, it has to be one. All right, so the medium stockpile can only hold one type of resource. But it can hold 50% more than 2 little stockpiles. It looks like the solar panels all got fixed. Meat stockpile not worth. Well, it's the space of 2 little ones, but it has the capacity of 3 little ones. So it is worth if you need a lot of to hold a lot of one thing. Like, you know, I have to have like 2,000 cryonic pods. I could start working on some storages for that, for example. It is more space efficient. Oh god, something blew up. Electronics is absolutely what's messing me up right now. I still don't have another science ship. I'm kind of blown away by that. Like, we are still trying to recover what we lost when the storm just suddenly teleported on top of us.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The information we found in the Etemanaki's command center has allowed us to locate its docking bay. We have arrived on site. This part of the Etemanaki is a real piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxically, there is little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we've identified 2 areas of interest, a still accessible docking port and a communications area. Check the comm area.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. What was the last research I did? I forgot. Oh, it was faster passive research gain. That's what it was. So now we get 5 research units every 5 cycles, just for free. So this is for the mission, so I'll do that. Two more chips. So this is so slow. This is making 1 chip every 10 cycles. This is making 1 every 3 cycles. This is making it out of silica, another one's making them out of poop. One more chip, and then the drones come online. Is it poop? Yes, it's poop. There we go. Yay, it's started. Oh, wait, my throat's getting rough again. Hang on. Reaching for the cough drops. Alright. Oh, we have a lot of carbon right now. I could... Okay, so see, in this moment, right now, these are filling with carbon. So it might be good to make one of those big stockpiles just for carbon right now. And we absolutely need to open another section for more space, for multiple reasons. We need to rebuild the colonization center, and we gotta get it training some colonists. We need to have enough space to make that big medical place for the whole place. Honestly, I could put it there, but then I'll need to move that somewhere else.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The comm room is a theater of atrocities. Frozen, severed body parts float everywhere in a grisly spectacle. The team found that the Etemanaki had been implemented a system of non-computerized communication in the battle. The UN crew had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. The falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and prompted the move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking the Etemanaki's communication protocols perfectly. Investigate the intact docking port. There's the drones! Look at our drones! We have delivery boys! Oh, that's cool. They've got their own, own driveways up there. So now, the delivery from the offloading bay to the other areas is going to be much faster. The rain of drones from Factorio? No, not like that. It's just for moving stuff between sections. Within the same section, it's not going to be that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright.
Administrator,
Let's
a
get
new request
10
for
more slots in the
research.
infirmaries for now. Where's the request? Mushroom. Despite its thorough chemical processing and convincing synthetic flavoring, food produced from waste is proving to be unpopular with the crew. Often the crew good-naturedly makes jokes about the parallels between the food and their garbage, but sometimes the seeds of discord grow in the soil of humor. What do they expect? Crab Thermidor? I still don't have a second signed ship yet. Oh my god. Let's see, what about that one stability build? Oh, that takes electronics too. Oh, electronics. It'll be the death of me. I could turn one of these off. This is a great game, but there's some little QOLs that would go a long way with it. Like, when the storm happens, I should be able to just click, drag a square over all these, and say, don't go here anymore. The fact that I had to click on all of those individually makes me dread the next time this storm moves, and I have to do all that again. This is the Abyss team. We are stationed by the docking port. It has accumulated a huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods, all have been frozen into a horrible amalgam. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. The docking bay came under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hull and breached the protective plating of the Etamanaki. We've discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. We should investigate this further. Defuse the missile. Okay, current location standing by. You go there. Alright, the giant carbon storage is getting built right now. Okay. Next up... Alright, let's start opening up Sector 5. I could go get Sector 3. Because right now I've got... Here, can I show this somehow? Right here. So, I could get Sector 3, but right now everything is coming in at Sector 6, so this is kind of like the middle of our hub. So we're gonna get this one next. Alright, so infirmary is going to have 10 more beds per infirmary, so the infirmaries we currently have should be more than adequate for a while before we get that other fancier one set up. None of the things... Wait, water treatment center. Use 50 waste to fulfill all water needs in a sector per cycle. Nuclear, I'll worry about that once I fill up with solar panels. Electronics factory. Hold on, what is it? What is the...
The science ship team has completed.
Hold on a sec. Alright, so right now, 30 silicon becomes 1 electronic every 3 cycles. And this makes it 25 for 1. Okay. It's pretty minor. I wish I could, like, speed it up, but you can't. You just make it more efficient. This will be useful later, speed up the Tycoon's movement. Second electronics factory. Need space. The electronics factory is an absolutely massive building, as you can see. Honestly, like, when I get this next section, I could devote it to just factories, you know, like, convert the polymers there convert carbon into polymer, convert silicon into electronics. Yeah, we could just make a bunch of factories in the next section. Because, like, these huge things on the bottom, we're not going to need those in the new area. Like, I might get rid of these and make more here, but these are just for cargo. This is the mining and the science ships. They only come here for repairs. And these are for repairing the hull constantly. I suppose it's possible we might need another one of these suckers in the new area for hull repairs, but I wouldn't think more than one. This sector is using waste to make the mushrooms. This one's using it for electronics, so I'm just... If it spills over there, it'll go there. Stanford upgrade has been unlocked. What was that? Oh, that was faster Tycoon. Oh, you can keep researching that. That's cool. Okay, there's a lot of this stuff is like, yeah, that's nice. But what do we have here that would be just like really freaking good? Recycling electronics is 20% faster. Requires recycled materials electronics factory upgrade. Alright. We'll do that. That just converts the, or makes the silicon to electronics ratio better. We've managed to defuse the missile. The technology contained within is not only more advanced than that aboard of the Tycoon or even the Etemanaki, but is of a structure and logic belonging to a completely different scientific paradigm. We've transmitted data and schematics to the Tycoon Tech Lab for further analysis. New event, I missile you. Leave the wreckage. Summary of intelligence on Etemanaki habitation sector wreckage. Our sensors have identified a section of the Etemanaki drifting in the Kruk system. Initial readings indicate that a large amount of floating debris is present in the area. We have also detected heat signatures, electromagnetic emissions, and a weak radio signal deep within the wreckage. We are currently unable to decrypt the signal. Transmission from the light bulb. This is the light bulb team. We have entered the habitation sector wreckage. Many mutilated bodies and cryopods float in the void. We have been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual readings. Recover floating cryopods. Oh, it looks like the storm moved again, further, you know, up right of us. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Silicon right there. Tons of it. Recommend storing cryopods? Yeah. Yeah. I think we might need to make a big storage for hella cryopods.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Dang. 3 buildings blew up? What the heck? Alright, pause. Alright, this one's done. You go here. Oh, shoot. This guy's just been idle. We got another mining ship finished construction. And it's just been chilling. There's another science ship. Let's see, hold on. Let's do that and then put the Zweihander there. Just to have the science ships all together. Alright. Mining ships, science ships. Okay, what is this? We now have enough data to analyze the Piranesi missile technology. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With this, we should be able to set up countermeasures to protect ourselves from Piranesi weaponry. Hell yeah! Missile threat analysis upgrade unlocked for the Piranesi. I mean, that sounds great. How's that sector unlock going? Switching electronics. Even if I did make another electronics factory, silicon, we need more of that right now. And this requires, yeah, we want to build this in here at some point. It's a weird shape. This is the building where if you're below 0 stability, it gives +2. So, would want to potentially get rid of 2 of these and plop that down. But it needs electronics, so if I did that, it wouldn't build immediately. It would take a long time to build, which would be problematic. I just realized we are very low on ice. We're like out of ice, actually. Actually, it looks like we've already found some, but it hasn't been drilled yet. So... I'm sorry, we have a ship called Peepoodoo? Who the hell named that one? I didn't name that. Is that German? Peepoodoo?
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
It was made with the poop electronics? Clearly. I'm really glad we got that automatic repair thing. That is fantastic. Science team completed a task. What up? Who? This one? We have finished our evaluation of the cryopods. We were able to recover a large amount. They're ready for extraction. The recovery area is horrifying. The body parts that float here are mostly from civilians. The dwellings within the habitation sector look more like slums than real housing. The population density must have been extremely high. Some bodies show clear signs of disease and malnutrition. Dude, this reminds me of that mission in Rogue Trader when you go to the lower decks and, like, it's Nurgle everywhere. Push deeper into the structure to reach the source of the unusual readings. Alright, Alright, vertical parking. Okay. Doing the prerequisites. Stockpiles can hold 20% more resources. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, they're offloading, that's fine. Go. So panels are fine. Now there's always a chance when the science missions are happening that they could just suddenly be like, oh hey, yo, we just found 5 electronics. So something like that would be a godsend right now, but... Check that. We don't need that there. I'm remembering this area was originally going to be our factory. So I'm wondering if there's anything here, like if we unlock the new section, like people being thawed out, that could go somewhere else. That could go into the new section. That doesn't have to be here. Waste treatment center.
A probe has completed its
that could definitely go into, well, the new area would need the building that allows them to process waste, but that could go into the new section, or it could stay here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Making progress through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Etemenaki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We have come to an area of fallen debris which forms a precarious cave around us. 2 paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicate they happened some time ago. Alternatively, there's a reinforced tunnel leading away from here. Its sides are covered in bullet holes. We could continue to use the drilling rig, but one of these paths will surely save us time. Okay, laser cut piping was probably done in an emergency. I mean, yeah, even though it's got holes, I'm thinking the reinforced tunnel. Just the word reinforced makes me think that's the safest thing. Drilling might make it collapse on them or something, I don't know. Preliminary analysis suggests that this section of the Etemenaki wreckage contains the remains of a medical care district. We have arrived at the site. We estimate that 2/3 of the district is missing. Remnants of cooling pipes have generated a haze that hangs about the debris and hides the floating corpses of the Etemenaki crew. We have identified 2 viable areas for investigation: the ruins of a research facility and an area devoted to medical care. Research. Our probe discovered an unusual electromagnetic signal transmitting from beneath the surface of P43. The signal shares many similarities with the one our team identified on the Rokanatansky comet on the Immortan system. Transmission from the Einstein's team. This is the Einstein crew. We've landed on P43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We only have a limited amount of time to investigate before our suits in the Einstein's hull are compromised by P43's corrosive atmosphere. Janet recommends the use of... Janet? Oh my god, Arena Net's here. The use of demolition charges to accelerate the excavation process. We only have a limited amount of time before we're corroded. Okay, I guess use the explosives. Otherwise, I'm usually, like, I'm patient, I'm fine, just the slow, steady route, but if their suits are getting eaten through, maybe we go the fast way. Alright, we are going to... I need to move this workshop. I'm gonna put it there, and then we're going to dismantle that one. And then I can build the medical thing here. And then that will allow me to dismantle the 3 infirmaries we have. Do I still need... Hold on. Do I still need 2 mess halls here? I'm not sure that I do. Let me see if it will...
A probe has completed its
I'm gonna... let's see, hang on. How many... 490. It says that 1 mess hall can feed up to 600 people over 5 cycles. So I think we can operate with just 1 there. While walking through the tunnel, we activated a trap, presumably left by the Etemenaki Defense Forces. Oh no! A deluge of debris fell from above, yet fortunately, our suit exoskeletons, chat, I did that research so long ago, allowed us to avoid fatalities. Let's go! There was no sign of any Etemenaki survivors, and the end of the tunnel was littered with the corpses of soldiers killed by cutting laser. Exiting the tunnel, we found a small shelter cobbled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones, shaped like deep-sea creatures, float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we have seen machines like these. We have transmitted schematics and data and propose further analysis of the drones be conducted back on board the Tycoon. Within a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Etemenaki soldier with a now spent breathing device. They had tried to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He has been dead for several days. The weak radio signal was transmitting from their suit's emergency beacon. We presume in an attempt to contact other survivors. Leave the ruins of the Etemenaki.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The explosion, which was larger than expected, revealed a huge system of subterranean tunnels. Despite the rubble and the instability of the area, the Einstein's team identified a passageway leading to an anomaly. The journey downward was without incident. The anomaly is in a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present on the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is the anomaly itself, a huge gray sphere, about 4 meters in diameter, floating in the center of the cave. Wasn't this in the Astartes videos? Let's leave the sphere for last. Study the concentric circles. The facility has been constructed from more resilient materials and alloys than other parts of the ship. Most of its outer structure remains. A lot of the internal hardware does seem to have been laser cut and ripped out. Our team was able to extract some information from the few remaining data consoles. A sealed stasis box was discovered containing what can only be described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, the team believes that the experiment used ashtangite technology and genetic material taken from charred leaves. Subject ZY6073, as named on the outside of the stasis box, appears to be alive but dormant. Investigate the medical district. Okay, and deconstruct that. Alright, Health Center. Nine electronics. That's not gonna finish anytime soon. We need one more You know what? We're going to pause. Wait, can I set this to high priority? No, I can't. All right, so we're gonna pause that because I want to make sure that this gets the next electronic to open up the next section. All right,
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship has arrived, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Our sensors have identified a part of the Etten-Monaki drift in the Kruk system. Initial readings showed no thermal activity, power signatures, or identifiable signs of life. Transmission from the Lightbulb's team. This is the crew of the Lightbulb. The section of the wreckage is massive. We believe it to be the remains of a research and development district. The laboratories we've seen look virtually destroyed, but we did find an intact security room. A sign above its entryway reads Orn 8. To access the room, we'll need power from the Tikkun via the RTP. Unfortunately, specific accreditation is also required to open the room's armored door. The neighboring residential area has collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. We have spotted some emergency cryopods within the debris, though it doesn't look like there was enough time for a full evacuation. Search the laboratories first. Oh, it's done. We're in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Let's see. Wait, what? Alright, so this is the messy bit where we're just trying to absorb all of this stuff. Alright, so... Alright. And then we're going to need the train station over there.
The science ship team has completed a task.
This district is in ruins. The Abyss's team had to stop several times during their investigation to clear away debris. Violent clashes appear to have taken place across the district. It seems that even before the attack, the medical capacity of the Etten-Monaki was oversubscribed. Recovered data suggests that congestion within the ship's care centers worsened over time. The team was able to recover a number of intact emergency cryopods. Retrieve subject ZY6073. Let's see what that's about. That sounded a little spooky. One thing I'm unsure of, the drone bay, it says can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. I'm wondering, will the drones only deliver from the sector where it's at? Like, if I want to quickly deliver food to other sectors from over here, do I have to have a drone bay over here? Or will the drone bay over here go out and fetch the food from Sector 2 and bring it to Sector 1, etc.? Due to your continued indifference to the problems of the crew, stockpiles have been looted. What? You guys are so happy right now. Okay, find the looters, throw them into space. I am pro throwing them into space.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah. Alright.
science ship team
this.
has completed a task.
Science team. Showing no signs. What is that? Showing no signs of lethargy, ZY6073 leaped onto the team as they opened the stasis box. Following a drop in comms communication, the team's vital signs began to change. Reviewing mission data, Eden postulates a form of assimilation has taken place. ZY6073 appears to have put one of the team's suits and boarded the Abyss. Inputted flight path data suggests a planned return to the Tycoon. Steam achievement, Oats. You freed ZY6073. No risk should be taken with such an abomination. Destroy it. Remote detonation. Well, we just lost 5 scientists and a science vessel. That is the most alien thing we've seen in this game so far. Administrator, we have enough data to analyze the Piranesi's drones. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With this, we should be able to install devices that reduce the impact of the Piranesi's drones on the Tycoon. Okay. Drone threat analysis upgrade for the Piranesi. Hang on, let's... What do we need for this? High field experimentation. Okay. I'm gonna work on researching the stuff that increases research speed. And then we'll work on other things after. Need capacity for 2,000 live ones? I am aware, yes. Right now, we are soaking up all of the resources in this new area we just opened. It is going to take a bit. Dude, why has not even alloy been delivered for this yet? I'm not sure about that. Oh, I just got a Steam achievement for destroy 200 buildings in a single playthrough. I'm pretty sure most of those buildings were these boxes of materials. But that's funny. The concentric circles do not have a classical geological origin. A phenomenon unknown and external to the geological activity observed on P43 generated these strange formations. The circles are not perfect, but the distance between each layer is proportional to their diameters. Atomic analysis revealed the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Analyze crystal formations. The laboratories were severely damaged by the Etaminaki's depressurization. Most equipment has either been destroyed or is missing. The team found clear traces of laser cutting. Floors and walls have been ripped open. The R&D district was a secure area studying not only space-related phenomena, but also technologies considered forbidden by the UN. Recovered research reports mention Dolos BMS and Ashtangite invention being studied. Also noted in the reports is the quarters location for the area's techno-supervisor. They possess the accreditation required to open the security room's door. 800 frozen people found. Locate the techno-supervisor's quarters within the residential area. Where is it? Oh my god, where is this thing? There. Okay, what do we want to prioritize this new sector? Again, I could move electronic production over there. That is 30 power, so I'd have to be careful. Oh, I just realized there's no beds over here yet either. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm gonna clean these roads up later, but go ahead and do that. 6 free electronics in the new bay. Oh yeah, you're right, right on. I need to make a storage to be able to collect them. Otherwise it's not gonna let me pick them up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science team. Analysis reveals that these crystals were formed relatively recently, their growth accelerated by the sphere. The formations also contain elements we thought absent on P43. Sensors indicate that the team's suits and the Einstein's hull will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. Repatriation should be initiated with urgency. Okay, leave the planet.
The electromagnetite has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations,
Did you hear the little party noise? Thanks to the information recovered from the laboratories, the team were able to locate the quarters of the area's techno-supervisor. Higher in rank, their dwelling was of a much larger size than basic crew accommodation and was filled with unknown technology. We've recovered their security key. The Tycoon has to be in orbit for that. I hope we can go back there. Some you over there. Okay, so oh god, this is gonna take a minute. So all of this stuff, it's now okay to grab it. This is the part where a little QOA, or quality of life, I meant to say, QOL would go a long way. Are you still killing people for progression? I mean, yeah, but they were all bad. Alright, I want to test, just in case I do need to make these here. Okay, yeah, this road here is the road which, you know, airlocks would be connected to. So we're gonna do that, and then...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Shoot, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, so... Electronics factory. Oh, it's not gonna fit because of this stupid thing. And you can't set high priority on a box. Alright, I gotta wait till they get rid of that. I could, again, tedious, I could say stop on each of these
has occurred in the Tycoon
to increase the odds of them collecting from the box I need them to collect from. I don't think food is getting delivered to this section yet. Let's fix that. Okay, that gets rid of that thing. Alright, so that will get built, but it's going to need... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I just realized something. I forgot about making it flush with the wall. If I do that, okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. And then we need a thing for silicon. And oh, nice, and we got the train in there too. Oh, okay, let's continue this. So, the health center, which will provide healthcare to every section with the train, we can work on that now. And then we could take down the smaller infirmaries in every section, which will free up space everywhere else. Okay, and is there anything over here to check? Our probe has registered interesting environmental data on P51. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found on a terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conductive to the existence of life, or conducive to the existence of life. Transmission from the Gannett's team. This is the crew of the Gannet. P51's atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration. We are navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment. The tremendous pressure is putting the resistance of our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we are preparing to sortie out towards what appears to be a collection of geysers, the area that provided the environmental data. Set up an advanced analysis infrastructure. And ARC will bring you the materials you need. Looking for any more quest things. I'm not seeing anything reacting, so I think I can just get just about anything. Those two smaller things now. Put something else there.
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay, make a new probe. Oh wow, lots of everything there. Research, tech lab, family at work. Research speed increased by 60%. Oh wow. Get it.
Accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
What? A storage stockpile and a kitchen. Did the kitchen explode? Was the cooking so bad they damaged the storage stockpile with that? That is something. Alright, so we're going to need silicon to be delivered to both of these places. Honestly, it could be, I mean, we could just do that just to empty it out of the loading bay. This irks me. This area here was supposed to be just like temporary till I got everything lined up nice and pretty. However, it was one tile off. This line here is where I meant to have it lined up with, but it was one off. That building you wanted in Sector 2 looks like it fits rotated next to the mushrooms. The building I wanted in Sector 2? What building did I want in Sector 2? Oh wait, the stability one? Sadly, no, it does not. It's time. I know it's time. Ah, it's a testament to how addictive this game is. I never want to stop. We are out of ice. All the farms are shutting down. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. You want to hear something weird about this interface? You have to left-click to lower the priority, right-click to raise the priority. And I constantly go in here, I click it wrong, and then I correct it, and then I click it right. All the time. All the freaking time. Let's see. Oh, that's waiting on a delivery. That's why. What's this? Standing by. Go here. Standing by. Go. Is that one? Yeah, that one's waiting. Sector 5 stability very low. Why? They have enough workers. They have enough housing. They have enough food. They just hating life. Alright, I can make that legislative building and hope that helps things. No mess hall? No, they got the mess hall, it's right there. They're just like, man, we're not getting special treatment, I guess. I don't know. God, that thing is taking... That's the health center it's been building for so long. Oh, research. Tech lab.
Warning.
Research speed increased 80%.
The sector is being overworked.
Which one? Oh, wait, workers... Okay, now they don't have enough workers. Wait, what the hell? Sector 6? Wait, Sector 6 is missing 100 work. What? Wait, what? Sector 6, 144 out of 228. There's freaking 387 freeloaders there. Jettison them. Every sector is short on people. Okay. I think it's time to start waking more people up. So Sector 6 needs more people. Where's the building that does that? This. As always, chat, I have to tear myself away. We are going to make a save here. I am really glad that Storm didn't like... I was afraid it was going to just do this. You know, like just sweep across and then go the other way, repeating. I'm so glad it just passed us by, because that was so irritating. It took so long to rebuild all the ships I lost from them. But with that, we're gonna save it here and pick it back up from here next time. All right, gamers. Hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning on Enshrouded. We've got a lot of good games coming down the pipeline, you guys. I've got a key for Neo 3. We're working on Enshrouded. We got Poppy Playtime, IXION. I'm having so much trouble like picking what to play. Like this, even though I get to game 55 hours a week with you guys, it's not enough time. It's not enough. With that, hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTubes. There's links to both the YouTube channels in the chat, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thanks for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.